There I am. Let's talk to our partner. I feel like we don't talk to her enough. Totally worth the price. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper too. Um, what's on my mind? Well, we've nearly made it to Frisco. Why don't we go and have a look around the place? Oh, that's right. I still haven't figured out how to get to his jelly beans. Okay, so let's go. Okay, I'm gonna write the circus down because I will forget. Um, I will immediately forget that that's something I wanted to do. So let's write circus. Need to go back. And then jelly bean from the mushroom peeps. Okay, let's do that. Um, that was in a mushroom place, right? Shroom cave. You hear gunshots and someone shouting nearby and decide to investigate. This instinct is basically what separates an adventurer from a sane person. You find a bandit in scorched and blackened clothes, wildly firing his pistol at the scenery. Everything he shoots bursts into flames somehow. Go to hell, cactus. Go to hell, scorpion. Go to hell, rock. Yee ha ha ha. Looks like we've got a real character here. Here's a second opinion. He's nuts. That's my opinion. That's me. Just sending a little scenery to the cow lords below. How's about I send you too? You'll make fine and dandy pets for my masters. No, thank you. Fight him, throw him a bundle of dynamite, run away. Give him a message. Ooh, I like hornswoggling. Yeah, listen, bud, you're sending all these rocks and cactuses and crap to the cow lords. That's why I'm here. I'm a messenger. Oh, you don't say. Let's hear you prove it. Moo. Huh, well, that checks out, all right. What's the message? They said to knock it off. They've got plenty of rocks and cactuses and stuff in hell already. Well, dang, hope I didn't make 'em mad or nothing. Or is it customary to tip a messenger from hell? Yes, yes, it is. Oh, is it customary? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, it is. That's funny. Okay, that was funny. Shroom cave. Okay, so I still can't forage here. Oh, snap it. And this guy's still not awake. Actually, I don't know if he's awake. Let's find out. How do I wake this guy? Hmm. I've been waiting for this guy to wake up this whole time, and he still hasn't woken up. Okay. Hmm. Let's go to the Kellogg Ranch. You see what you take to an oasis in the boiling heat of this region and spur Leela toward it. Oh, you see what you take to be an oasis in the boiling heat of this region and spur Leela toward it. As you near it, you discover that you've been fooled. It wasn't an oasis at all, but an evil towering black stone cow monolith. Anybody could make that mistake, really. A monolith. feel like I'm gonna die, but we'll see. Whoa, okay. Big ass monolith. Okay. I don't think I can poison this thing. I can damage it. Okay. Can I poison it? I don't think I can. Let's try. Oh shit, I can whip it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Unguluth horn. Ungulith? Menudo geode. Hold on, I gotta look at this thing. Menudo geode. Sometimes a pocket of intestine remains behind when a cow undergoes a transition to an infernal ungulith, and you get one of these. A stone sphere full of boiling tripe. Increases your moxie. Okay. The horde of an I need to learn how to say that. Unguluth. It's not sharp, but it's still dangerous. Okay, cool. I don't know if I've been here. Oh, I've been here. Yeah. No, I've been here. This is where I caught the bandits. No. Hello. So you're a ghost, huh? Yes, it does appear so. And alas, without me here to instruct them in my regimen of purity, all my patients have fled. Probably not exactly why. They're likely out ravaging the countryside and their own bodies. One cannot have purity of the soul without purity of the body, you know? What's this whole purity kick about anyway? My threefold path to the elimination of corrupting influences. Would you like to hear about it? Nope. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the ape skeleton. Steel. Yeah, this is the... Okay, this is not where I need to go looking for the jelly bean. How is my lock picking not... I need to go practice my lock picking or something, because that's not high enough. Let's go here. I don't remember what happened with the shroom people. Thank you for checking in and for the lurk. I think this is where the cult people were, right? Yeah. No, we've been here. This is not where the jelly bean is. Okay. I'm gonna go back and wander over here, see if anything pops up. I don't think anything is, but... Device starts bleeping. The bleeping leads you to an unremarkable sand dune, which quickly becomes remarkable when the robot buried underneath it wakes up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, this one's really strong. Okay. Can I throw dynamite at it? Yes. This is snake venom bladder. Whoa, I have so much stuff down here now. Hot damage. Let's try this. Oh, and I set them on fire. Okay, cool. Let's do one of these. Oh. Okay. Damn, this stuff won't do much damage. Okay. Let's throw a grenade at it. Or dynamite at it. Nice. Okay. Still doesn't lead me to the jellies. I think you find a crate lying at the side of the road. It has Lost Dutch Oven stenciled on it. Isn't that way in the opposite corner of the territory? That's pretty lost. Kerosene and sulfur match. Finders keepers. I think I've already been here. Oh. Yeah, I've already been here. This led me nowhere. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head over to... because this seems like an empty space. Here, and then wander around. See if we can find anything. This guy looks so funny. Miller shape of a mine shaft entrance in the distance. You discover a new cave bridge mine. Okay. Mug cactus beer. This is a mug of frosty beer harvested from a beer barrel cactus. The greatest thing evolution ever produced. Nothing in the cart. There's a row of lockers here. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellers who used to work this mine. First one is labeled Ellsbury WM and doesn't have a lock on it. The label on the second one is covered in some kind of white goo. The third one is labeled Loose Ben and has a combination lock on it. Open the first one. It contains one of those mining helmets with a lamp on it and a bottle of laudanum. Combination lock on here, you don't know the combo. Oh darn. You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. You get it. This guy must have died after his coworkers played a prank on him where they stuffed him into his locker and then filled him with shaving cream. Can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into a locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeful, murderous intent. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, let's fight him. We don't have to do much here because she's gonna kill him like right off. So let's just see if we can whip it. Okay. Awesome. Skeleton bones, skull chips, handful of loose teeth. Man, unrefined meat nugget. Ooh, yes. Nice. Um, Whoa, this just opens onto a 30-foot shaft. You're gonna need rope or something. I have rope. Don't I have rope? Feel like I have rope. Oh, I have a lasso. Does that not count? I don't think that counts. No, I don't have rope. Okay, so I need to go get rope. Where's the closest shop? Oh, Buttonwillows. Okay, let's see. Hopefully they have rope. No, she has no... Oh, wait. Length of rope. Nice. Okay, let's go back to... the mine. Okay. Some more unrefined meats. Whoa. These stones have little triangles painted on them. They're in a triangle. It's very triangle-y. Nice. Oh, one of those spirals again. Oh. Why is that a ghost card? What the? Okay. Oh, another skeleton. Whoa. Pickaxe. That's it? I was expecting so much more. Curious about the ghost card. Okay. I was expecting... I mean, okay. I guess note that there's triangles in here. Do spend... I still can't open it right now. Bunch of really small guns. Tiny pewter guns. Oh, wait, no. This is not new. Pickaxe. Whoa, I have a shit ton of unrefined meat. I can probably sell that. Oh, I want to drink one of these for... Well, no. Oh, wait. Hmm. Okay. I feel like that's everything in this area. Find an abandoned crate which has mind stuff stenciled on it, which is the worst grammar you've ever seen, even in a time and place notable for its poor grammar. Caged canary? Caged canary? It's hard to be scared of anything with this little guy always chirping cheerfully. This item goes in your offhand. Spooky resistance. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the circus. Shoot the pine hole. Just admire it and move on. Okay. I went to the sideshow. Clown has his arms, grunts when you approach. The sideshow ain't till later. Later when? Later. Okay. So, no new developments there. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I'm gonna head to Frisco then. To one side of the trail, you spot a goblin digging in the sand with a little shovel and a pail. Hello, I'm clam digging. Clams? Clams not being in desert. Clams in ocean things. Haha, showing what you knowing. Attack the goblin, talk to goblin. Clams ocean fish being, like slugs with shells having, not in desert. Oh yes, smarty human, looking at this then. They pull a large piece of shiny abalone shell out of their pail, which while not exactly a clam is indeed an odd thing to find in the desert. Hmm. I usually don't fight the goblins. I feel like they're a misunderstood species. But I want to see if I get that abalone. Ew, stench. Mm. The sound she made. That was too funny. I'll throw another dynamite. And then I'll shoot him. Shiny abalone brooch. Okay. This is a shiny piece of seashell with a pin glued to the shell. It's great when the ocean makes whimsical jewelry for you. This item goes on your lapel. 8 mysticality. Okay. Howdy, Doc. Do you like custard? What? I heard there's a good custard stand out this way. Kind of a tourist attraction thing. Is it in a graveyard? Nope, it's just custard stand. Far as I know. Last custard stand. So this is Cisco. Looks like a decent place. Seems like Smee still upset about something though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is it. Okay. Who the heck are you? I'm Emperor Norton. I'm in charge of this city, and you can't build any tracks here without my permission. An emperor, where's your crown then? As it happens, I lost my dang crown. Full thing didn't fit right anyway. But without it, I can't issue any official permits, and that means no rails for you. Unless, of course, you were to give me a new crown. A properly fitting one. Well, I guess that's just tears it, done it? So not only do you not get the permit, but also he reaches into his pocket and grabs a handful of powder, which he throws in your face. Your eyes burn. Ha! Have a taste of my famous antivirus, sucker. Your vision goes all weird and you pass out. What was that? When you come out, Norton is gone, and so is the train. Uh oh. Oops. I guess I shouldn't have talked to him first. Where'd the train go? The lunatic stole it. He drove it off somewhere into the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. He pointed to a set of deep ruts off to the side of the rail tracks. You walk over to investigate, but you can't see it because of this weird hexagon thing your eyes are doing. You should probably get that checked out, boss. The Norton fella said something about an NI virus. Maybe someone around here knows something about that. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, this is the worst. Did I hear Smee say antivirus? That's bad news. For real, everything looks really weird and is making me dizzy. Even if I knew a particular cure for that, I ain't got any with me. And without time for a specific diagnosis, we're gonna need a high powered cure all. Well, honey's really good for infections and didn't Roy Bean have some kind of really special honey jelly bean? It's a long shot, but I haven't got any better ideas. Me either, I guess. Best get going. What do you think we should do next? Am I forgetting anything? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Frisco Station, Projectionist, Wanted, Clunsies? Comedy Flyer. This is something you found on the ground in Frisco, which means that in the absolute best case scenario, it's garbage. Read the garbage. Turns out to be a flyer for a comedy shack up north of Frisco. Just down. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, this is fun. Okay. I don't know whether Roy has his that jelly bean. That might be the jelly bean I'm looking for. Honey jelly bean. Murder bee, very rare. Roy walks over to this. Well, normally it does, yes, but I guess seeing how you helped me out with them bandits, goblins, I reckon I could drop the price. Is that the one? Not for sale, not for sale. Okay, so it's got to be that one. Okay, dark jelly bean. Eat it. Eat the jelly bean and your vision immediately clears. Modern medicine is really amazing. Okay. There was only one. Okay. Can't get that eye stuff anymore. Let's go to the glass custard stand. The bleeping of your El Vibrato transponder leads you to a hawking robot standing motionlessly out in the desert with a vulture perched on it. The vulture quickly flaps away when the robot lights light up and starts moving towards you. Oh, ow. You can poison it. Whoa, ow. Sir. Mm, five health. I think this is the one that gives me the most. Okay. Hooray. Find custard. Blossom Gin. Hi. Well, howdy there. Welcome to the last custard stand. I'm Custard Man Stan, and I make custard like only Custard Man Stan can. Care to try some? Tell me about your custard stand, Custard Man Stan. Give me damn sweet custard. It's time for me to blow this custard stand. Not much to tell, just a plain honest custard stand selling plain honest custard. But it's the last one. What, like the last one before you go to Frisco, or last one in the whole territory? Heck, the last one in the whole world so far as I know, but I can't swear to that. Aren't you sure it isn't the first? Yep, because the first one was also mine. It was farther up north. Whole dang operation was ate up by wasps, stand and all. Chocolate custard, raisin custard, vanilla custard. Increases your muscle by 9, instality by 9, and moxie by 9. Okay. Can I sell him things? I can sell him things. Interesting. Mm. I feel like I had an extra pick. I did have an extra pick. Dun, 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 dun. Excalibur. Black Excalibur. um. Hmm. Don't know if I want to sell any of the stove door. Oh, that's right. This all is part of my armor and stuff like that, which I haven't really checked out. So I don't think I want to sell this just yet. Oh, I have so much. Tombstone. When did I get Tombstone pizza? That's crazy. Should just go through new. Not really good at selling stuff. I like to keep my stuff. You never know when you're gonna need it. Okay, I'll just do that. I think I'll just. I don't think I have enough. I only have 994. Oh, I have unrefined meat, don't I? Cool. Damn, that got me to 1400. Oh, I don't need these. Sugar guns? No, it's fine. I'll sell those. Hold on. Meat. What do I have on? Oh, I'm gonna sell this crazy electric helmet. Oh, I like the black hat though. Oh, my floppy derby. I'll sell the electric helmet. It doesn't help me in any way. I have a clown knife. Yeah, let's sell the electric helmet. Oh, it's crazy electric. There we go. Cool. Yes. Give me one of these, one of these, and one of these, just in case. Okay. Ooh, let's wander. See what we find in the area. Abandoned mine. Let's take. Yeah. Strange silver crystal. Silvery crystal. This crystal is silver in the sense that it's silver colored, but not silver in the sense that it's not made of silver. Okay. Percussive maintenance. Okay. Ooh. Smelling salts, patent emetic. Rusted away to uselessness. To uselessness. Oh no, I'm back in here. Okay. Nice. Why do I feel like this is just a workstation? Like these things are just that. There's nothing weird about it. There's nothing. Oh. Like everything I'm finding is like punch cards and stuff like it's corporate alien. Whoa, those are big ass snakes. Let me see what's in the other one. Ooh. Someone's doodled spirals all over the table. I hate this spiral. The shelf containing a effectively infinite amount of sarsaparilla. You've already got plenty. I do. No, get back in there. No. I was trying to read that little card in the back. Dear Jeff, got called up north, deepest delve. See you soon. Praise be Roberto, sincerely, Geoff. Okay. This place seems poorly ventilated for a campfire. Maybe that's why no one's here. What does my sarsaparilla do? Moxie. Moxie, 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 Moxie. Oh, just a bunch of Moxie. Okay. Moxie is slow, so I'm gonna drink one. Sapa whatever. Saspa whatever. Okay, maybe it'll let me take some now. No. It's like you've got enough. Drilling machine. Okay, let's go deal with those snakes. $162. Okay. I don't know if these. Well, their Moxie is high. Okay. Doesn't hurt to lessen their Moxie. Don't know what they can do yet, but nice. Oof. If they can all do 55, we're screwed. 58. Oof. Yeah, we're screwed. Damn. Glutton for punishment. You get angry. You should have listened. Okay, let's. What do we have? Let's increase some of our stuff. What do I have? Speed. Okay, that one's fine. Pistol damage. Moxie. Oh, 20 HP. That works. I didn't really use... And I think I plan to do the same. Didn't really use my guns for this round. Stanch damage. Armor. Spooky resistance. Ooh, I like that. Mysticality, muscle. Oh, I can sell this. Let's do that. Armor and melee. Oh, I think those are the better ones. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, let's eat something. $15. Ooh. Let's eat one of these. Muscle by 6. Hot resistance. Ooh, I have about a food cube. Yeah, let's do one of these. And just in case I need to eat something later, I'll leave one empty. Melee range spell damage by increases. Oh, cool. I haven't drank anything today. Okay. I only have one of these. This is really good. Increases. Okay. I'll try it. Especially if the snakes are hitting me for 50. Let's do that. I think that's good enough. Oh, I have nothing to give me speed to go first. It's just Moxie. Okay, I'll have one of these. Chicory. Chicory. I'll drink 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Let's try this. Okay. I still want to reduce their moxie. It's so funny. Okay. Next thing I'll do is snake spling. Oh, hell yeah, I'll toss it. Which one gave me the most damage? I think it was the one in the back. Okay. Yes, I'll poison this one. And then I'm gonna throw... Let's throw 2 of those. Okay. Nice. Okay, a lot less. Still high, okay. Okay. Hmm. Do I have anything that will heal me a little better? I think this is the one that I have the most. I have more of these. Okay. Mm. Should have poisoned the other ones. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna end up using all of my salt in this. It's too funny. Let's poison this back one. Set them on fire. Ooh. Yes, let's rope them. I know you could do that. Okay, I think that might have worked. I don't actually know. And then... What's the poison? There it is. have to heal myself again. Nice. Stunned. Awesome. Oof. Okay. They might kill me in the next round. Damn it. Okay, I'll sniff this. It's a good thing they haven't killed her. Oh, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. Nice. It's a good thing I had all this dynamite. I don't actually remember where I had all this dynamite from. Ooh. 106 meat. Coal snake skin. What is... Oh, no, wrong one. What is coal snake skin? Put it on your hat to add 3 moxie. Okay. Nice. Nice. Cool. Wait. I made up what I spent and a little more for the custard. Okay, well, I think that was it. Oh, these things didn't work, right? I didn't check them in here. Oh, damn it. Not that it was all that useful before, given the track layout. That's funny. Keep doing that. Okay, cool. There's nothing in here. No. Okay, where am I? Ooh, let's wander. You see a plume of smoke rising over the trees to the north of you. You nudge Leela in that direction and find a cozy-looking cabin nestled in a copse of pines. The ground outside is sparkling and rainbow-tinted, telltale side effect of practice of the jeweler's trade. Jeweler's cabin. Oh, I'm going up north. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's a goblin here. This is goblin pet, maybe. This appears to be their dining table, but they've left out a stack of magazines for customers to look at while they're waiting. They're all in Goblin, though. Most of them are Goblin celebrity gossip, and the crossword puzzles have already been filled in. Interesting. Oh, hello, a customer. Why, hello. Welcome to Master Gerald's jewelry shop. Howdy, are you Master Gerald? Oh no, Master Gerald is back there at his workbench. I'm just his assistant and translator. A goblin jewelsmith. You betting your britches, Sonny, and not forgetting it. He says that's right, the finest jeweler in the territory. We're, well, what do you know? I don't see anything on display though. Master Gerald only does bespoke work. You bring in a sufficient valuable gemstone, he'll craft it into a fine ring for you for a fee. No trash rocks. Master Gerald takes a look at the rock you have with you. Your strange silvery crystal. Oh, that's right. Takes your strange silvery crystal, cuts and polishes it, and sets it in a fine ring for you. Silicone ring. But all of trash and garbage bean. Master Gerald apologizes, but there's nothing here he can work with. Oh well, thanks anyway. You can't help feeling like this ring is a waste of whatever this silvery crystal is, but on the other hand, it is very, very nice ring. 11 mysticality. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. I wonder if we can do anything with the vibrato scraps, but I guess not if it didn't come up as an option. Right? This one again. Any gemstones you'd like to craft things? Have a look. Interesting. Okay. Let's wander. A gurgling hiss draws your attention to a nearby skeleton. Honestly, just the fact that there was a skeleton on here would have been enough to draw your attention, but I guess you're getting used to them. This one is wearing rusted antique conquistador armor, caked with mud and rotten seaweed, and waving a waterlogged old blunderbuss at you. Okay. Um, what does this do? Oh, a bunch of targets. Okay. Let's just do this one, I guess. She's gonna kill him anyway. Muck clogged blunderbuss. Ooh, I'm getting cold. Okay. Um, I guess let's go to the comedy shop. Goblin runs up to you laughing. They're carrying a boulder over their head, which is taller than they are. Whoa, wait, what are you planning on doing with that? Haha, you catching. No, no, stop, not throwing. You not fun. I can't catching a rock like that. How you even lifting that? Finding magical ring of strength in mine. Now so very strong. I want magical ring of strong. I have a feeling he's gonna kick my butt. Oh, okay, good. I was not expecting for him to just clobber her. Ring of Strength. Ten muscle. Cool. Howdy, Alice. Alice stops and sits near. You smell that? Nope. It's real faint. I only caught a whiff, but there's a distillery nearby. Good grief, Alice. It's like you've got super wino powers. Hey now, I object to being characterized as some kind of lush. I am a connoisseur of only the finest of hooches. Okay, let's check it out. Moonshine still. Let me see those eyes of yours. Yeah, that looks much better. You feel ready to chase down Emperor What's His Face? Let's head back to Frisco to pick up the trail. And then, of course, the jelly beans. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Wasco Shafter's the name and comedy's the game. Are you here for a real thigh-slapping good time? Alright, hit me. You hand over the meat and Wasco clears his throat. Okay, so a skeleton walks into a bar, and the bartender says, wait, it's a horse, not a skeleton, sorry. Anyway, after the bartender asks the horse, hey, why is your face so long, buddy? Okay. Wasco takes a bow. Want to hear another one? No. Wait, that's it? Hey, welcome back. Ready for some grade A hilarious jokes? Alright, hit me. Alright, a guy walks into a bar and the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve goblins here. Oh wait, I forgot to mention, the guy's a goblin. Anyway, the end. That's it. Wasco takes a bow. Want to hear another? Sure. Okay, here's a good one. Take my wife, please. Please? Oh, come on, Wasco. Want to hear another? No. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the moonshine. I'm a connoisseur. Your transponder bleeps at you, which only means one thing: treasure or fight. Okay, I guess that's really two things. Anyway, this time it turned out to be a fight. Specifically, a fight with a large robot. Well, assuming you decide to fight. Okay. Let's do this. $72. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Throw grenade or dynamite. Can I set them on fire? Yes, I can. I would like to heal myself. Gotta lower their mysticality. Do I have anything for mysticality? Nice. Nice. Yes, Nora, I know you're a connoisseur. Hooray. Okay, got a distillery here, huh? Blossom Gin. There's a jar of moonshine under the spout. Jar of moonshine. It's a still for turning moon into moonshine. Requires moon bits. Oh. Where do I get moon bits from? Do you know where to get moon bits? What's this thing? Well, it looks like a whiskey still, except weirder, and there's some extra bits I don't recognize. Big surprise that you turn out to be an expert on stills. Hey now, I'm a doctor, remember? I know a thing or two about chemistry, and a still is basically the second simplest application of chemistry equipment there is, after a coffee pot. Okay, let's wander up here. As you riding along, you're suddenly nearly bowled over by the smell of flowers, and you follow your nose. Well, technically, you direct Leela to follow your nose, and find a delightful little home nestled among the trees. Olive Olive Garden's homestead. No, is this Olive Garden, or is this just? You probably shouldn't go trespassing through this woman's garden without permission. Howdy, howdy, stranger. I'm Olive. Olive Garden. Nice garden you've got here, Olive. Why, thanks. Looks delicious. Oh, I don't grow 'em to eat. I just grow 'em to grow 'em. In fact, if you've got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like. Thanks. Sure thing, hun. Why, I'm always happy to meet another cactus aficionado. Did you know there's more than 200 different breeds of cactus, all different shapes and sizes, and all different colors of flowers, too? I'll be. If you know what sort of cactus to look for, they'll help you survive out in the desert for quite a while, too. They'll collect and store a lot of drinkable water and several varieties of beer edible fruit. It's fascinating. And that's even before we get into their medical uses. Did you know if you sterilize cactus spines over hot coals, you can use them for sutures? Although you have to be careful because there's a couple breeds whose spines are actually venomous. Did you know the saguaro saguaro cactus? Those are the tall ones with arms that you probably picture when you think about cactus. Generally live up to 160, 170 years old, sometimes as old as 200. Heck, they aren't even considered adults until they're 125. You'll probably think I'm silly, but I kind of think these cactus as pets. They're like my big green prickly children, though a lot easier to take care of, though, obviously. People probably think of me as that weird cactus lady that lives outside of town, but that doesn't matter to me as long as I've got my needle babies. Oh, I could set her up with. If you love cactus so much, why don't you marry one? Wolvie, you are definitely not the first person that suggested that. I'll tell you what, I would absolutely positively marry a cactus if I could find one that wanted to marry me. Take your leave. How do I tell her about. I want to tell her about what's his face. Nice. Button cactus. Coffee cactus? What? Northern clown heart. Loco weed. I still haven't been able to get loco weed. Agave nectar. Shockweed. Frisco poppy. Nice. Cool. Okay, there were a couple things I couldn't get. I gotta go tell my friend in Dirtwater about her. I have a lot of shockwick extract. Hot coffee. Ooh, increases my speed by 3. Nice. Okay. I gotta go tell my friend in Dirtwater about her. Come get himself a girlfriend. There he is. Bill. Do you mean it? Sure do. She's a cactus loving lady named of Olive Garden, and she's a real peach. He hitches a ride on the next passing stagecoach. Godspeed, Cactus Bill. Aw, they're gonna be happy. This one's new. Oh, hey, it's you. Thanks for telling me about this place. Instead of arresting me or shooting me in the head and then arresting me. No problem. I'm not really a bounty hunter anyway, just looking to help people out. Well, you sure did help me out. I really appreciate the opportunity. And the things are going pretty well. Not a single yeast monster yet. Athletic Amber, Brainy Brown, Cool Kolsch. Fancy Microbrew is chock full of vitamins and minerals to make your bones stronger as it makes you drunker. Muscle, mysticality, oxy. Cool. I notice you've got a new neighbor. Yeah, I sure won't complain about being neighbors with the brewery. In fact, I invested these pants with extra pockets to hold your beer. Invented. Cargo chaps. Item finding. Oh, hell yeah. I'll buy these. Fine bandolier. Flexible. Inflexible. Sharpening. Cool. I'll definitely equip those. Maybe I can find me some gemstones. I'm still missing. There's 2 jail cells here. Ooh, a package. It's a package from your younger brother, Rufus. He's weird, but he's a sweet kid at heart. Portable alchemistry set. This crate contains all of the reagents and fluids and stuff that you need to get up to some serious alchemistry, and the crate itself converts into a convenient bench to put them all on. This isn't a good place to set this thing up. You'll want to do it where you live. Oh, okay. Wait, go back. I've been up to and that you're okay. Cool. Bar of soap, disposable binoculars. I need one of these. I'll take 2. How much dynamite do I have? Maybe I should sell some stuff. I'm gonna wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to write this down because it's not gonna be easy. Figure out what to sell. I don't like that I can't open based on category. Okay. The Ellsbury helmet I'm probably gonna sell. don't really have spell damage, right? And the cultist litter gives me more mysticality. So I think I'll do the yeast covered hat. Spell damage, pistol. Okay, then the black hood. Gas mask gives me stench resistance, so I may need that. Oh, I didn't want to sell my black hat, but I want more money. I don't need the goblin tiara. Or the cowboy chef hat. I don't want to get rid of these because they each give me something different. Oh, I can sell the gilded lily. Because this one gives me 9. Okay, cool. Applies 3 poison to enemy. Oh. This one deals stench damage. This one give me speed. Oh, I can get rid of this one. Desert Gang. Pistol. Or 6 gun, my bad. Oh, this one's silver plated. And the banded pistol. Okay, let's see what I can get out of all that. I have so many rings. Okay, let's start with that. Okay, so the banded pistol. I was gonna sell the black hat, but I'm not. I'm gonna sell the black hood. Cowboy chef's hat. Am I gonna sell the cultist mask? Oh, I didn't write that one down. I feel like it was gonna sell the cultist mask. I don't remember. Not this one because it's silver plated. This one. Not the gas mask. The goblin tiara, yes. I have so much crap. Okay, it's a good thing I went through this list because Jesus. I think the next thing is going to be the rings because have so many. What am I missing? Oh, the yeast covered hat. Yes. And then the yeast covered hat. Did I sell the gilded lily? I didn't see that one. There it is. And then the elseberry, that's what it is. I don't see it on my list. And then the black hood. I think I already sold that one. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't think I need anything from him right now. Oh, it's not available for sale. Interesting. Wonder if I need it for something. Oh yeah, there's certain things I can't sell. I can sell the cultist mask. Okay, then I'll sell the cultist mask and the miner's helmet. The miner's helmet. Okay, that's good. Start off with that. Oh, I need to go upstairs. And then assemble it. Cool. Sit down at the alchemistry set and pull out your briefcase full of snakes and snake parts. What do you want to start with? Make potions, make combat items. Use socket of snake spleen into the kit's spleen smasher and extract the delicate oils from it. What do you want to mix it with? A venom gland. Venomous bullet oil. Add some medicine. You have 20 fine. Extra venomous bullet oil. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. I need to pull out more. Requires a gun to the same extent, though. You don't need to shoot it out like the gun, two guns at once. I need to. Where's my suitcase? I have so much crap. There it is. Look inside. Extract venom or medicine. Cool. Okay. I want to go check on Olive and the cactus. And what's his name? Bill? I think it's Bill. A twig snaps in the woods behind you. You catch a moving shadow out of the corner of your eye, but nothing is there. You have an uncanny feeling that you're being followed. Look, I'm on my way somewhere. Can we just cut to the chase? Huge skeleton, much taller than any human, and with structure and posture somewhere between human and a gorilla, mashes out of the underground growth and charges at you. Grah! Good, thanks. Ooh. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. Doesn't matter. She's gonna murder you. Big furry boots. Ooh, she got stronger. 40 maximum health. I'm gonna take that. Hell yeah. Oh, look at them. Hey, Bill, I see you found the place. I found the love of my life, and it's all thanks to you. Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away. Well, I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to both of you. That's so cute. We're still figuring out the whole hugging thing. I wonder if I could find some puncture-proof coverall somewhere. Oh, that's so cute. Curious False Mountain. Interesting. The snakes in the stack of rocks are not going to let you through. The heck they aren't. What's their moxie is high. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Stupid. This is what I meant to do. Okay.
Okay.
42. Okay, they all do the same amount of damage, which is way too much. Okay, I don't know if I have... Yeah, I'm gonna surrender here. Trying to get world record for the highest number of snake bikes a cowboy can get. Okay, let's see what I can do. Frisco Poppy. Shockweed extract, spell damage, speed, armor. Nerve pills, tainted milk. I don't know if melee damage is gonna do much. Oh, I have this now. Okay, let's try that. Let's do this again. Okay. Where's the... Is it this one? Trying to shoot this target will hit a baby coal snake instead. You know what? Fine. I'll use both. Oh, wait. Damn, okay. Yes, let's douse. Nice. I don't know if that'll do anything in the end, but... Cool. Okay. That's so much damage. Okay. 10... 5 HP. Okay, this is my last one of those. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to heal myself. Oof. Nah, I might die here. Oh, he's dead. Oof. Damn it. I don't think I can beat these snakes. What I could do... Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I don't have the lasso or the rope, right? That was really helpful last time. With this many. Okay. Let's wander. Holloway's Hideaway. Used to have pickles in it, now it just has nasty old pickle juice. I don't think this guy has much. Howdy, name's Holloway. Hab Holloway. Sorry for the chittering. I ain't seen another person in a long time. That's not surprising. This place is pretty secluded. What do you do here? Mostly I sell pine cones to squirrels. He frowns. Well, I used to. H. Holloway. I found this silver pin. Let me see what you're selling. Clip-on bow tie. But maybe you'll find a child that needs help getting ready for a funeral. That definitely sounds like something that would happen out west. Jar of peanut butter. Needle. Do I have any needles? I haven't seen haystack in a while. I have 5. Okay. Hmm. I don't know why I would need a pine cone, but I'm gonna buy one. And a bow tie, just cause. Um, and he has no rope. Okay, let's ask about these squirrels. Well, one day they were here, and the next day they were bloodstains. I had the creepiest dream that night. I dreamt a little girl with big, empty white eyes jumped on through my bedroom window and asked me if I wanted to have a tea party. Let's talk about something else. This is where she went? H. Holloway, I found this silver pin that I think belongs to you. Oh, dang it. I was hoping not to see that again. I locked that up with the keys inside on purpose. Too many bad memories. Appreciate the intention. That's real kind of you, but go ahead and keep it. Is it something to do with why you live all the way out here with the squirrels? I just don't feel comfortable in regular society no more. Is it something to do with this old pickaxe? It has your initials on it. I found it in the same mine your pin is from. Oh my god, no, I didn't do nothing. He starts chattering wildly in squirrel. Whoa, whoa, okay, sorry, I'm putting it away, never mind. Holloway grabs a paper bag from under the counter and hyperventilates into it for a bit. Eventually he calms down, though he still has kind of a wild look in his eyes. So, welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? Okay. Interesting. So I just spooked the hell out of him by reminding him of his past. Okay. Let's see. Alamo rent a mule. Isn't this a church? Ooh. This year's model. Rentals complaints. Looks like this is where you go to rent a mule. Just judging from the sign, you know. Howdy, welcome to Alamo Rent a Mule. How can I help you? Excuse me, but didn't you ride up here on a horse? Yes. What do you need a mule for? I guess you have a point. Please remember us in the future if your horse breaks down, though. Oh, great, another customer. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. What with the paperwork and the heat and the mule bites. And someone keeps stealing my lunch out of the employee icebox, and my trick knuckle is acting up again. Gosh. Sure, it would be nice to get a little peace and quiet, but nope. I've got to stand here all at this counter all day, and the hardwood floor isn't helping my sciatica. Let me tell you. Don't even get me started on why they pay us around here. The mules eat better than I do. Uh-huh. And if all that wasn't bad enough, I went and dropped my daughter's birthday present down a stupid hole at a stupid mine. And will anyone go and get it for me? Haha, yeah, right. What, really? Did a miracle just occur? I can hardly believe it. Where did you lose it? Oh, not far from here, a place called Deepest Delve Mine. I was looking to scavenge some free string to tie up the package with, and I dropped it. And of course, because it's a bracelet, it's round, so of course it rolls into a hole under some kind of stupid machine. Cool. Hey, mister. A young woman with a dark bobbed hair and white apron is standing behind a makeshift wooden counter at the side of the road. Behind her, you can see a campfire or something that looks like a cross between a potbelly stove and a steam engine. Yes. You look like you could use a hot cup of coffee. Considering the times we live in, that has pretty much always been true of me or anyone I've ever met. Yes. Well, you're in luck. Am I? You sure are. I've been experimenting with some exotic new beans and roasting techniques, and I've got a fresh pot of my gourmet blend ready to go. What could be exotic about coffee? It's coffee. Just 500 meat. Just. I know that seems like a lot. It's nonsense. You might as well say 11 T3V Jillion. But when you take into account the quality of the ingredients and the brewing process, how many cups are in a pot? 8? I could buy 4 horses with that. Look, do you want a cup or not? Don't you have some regular coffee? This isn't plain old coffee. See, I take the finest imported beans and I feed them to this special breed of bobcat I found. You what? And the raw beans aren't fully digested, so I roast them afterwards. You what? I brew them in this special pressurized kettle, you see. So that's disgusting. I can't drink that. What's wrong? It's just a specialized form of pressure cooker. Not that part. The barista sighs and rolls her eyes. I do wash the beans first. I'm not drinking cat poop coffee. Don't be so stodgy. It's quite aromatic. I bet it has a very robust flavor. I noticed you didn't describe it as delicious or even good. Look, there's nothing wrong with it. I like it myself, except, well, it's a bit expensive. 500 meat is more than a bit. Well, sorry, but that's what it costs. Do you want a cup or not? Don't you have regular coffee? No, I've been working on a pumpkin spice flavor, but there's been some problems. Pumpkins aren't spicy. That's the main problem, yeah. Well, forget it. You sure you won't get another chance like this? Oh, I don't know. Remember how much money I had. I have to do it, right? For the sake of the game. Great. That'll be 500 meat. Pay the barista, pay, but then throw the coffee at her. 500 meat and fight. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I just pay it? Or should I pay it and fight her for doing this? Oh, there's something on my eye. I feel like I need to fight her. I usually fight, except for the goblins. I don't know what to do, y'all. You know what? Maybe I'll get something out of it. That's really hot. What the hell, you jerk? I'm doing this as a service to coffee drinkers everywhere. Nice. You beat the barista senseless and take back your meat and something to wipe up the coffee that splashed on you. You know, it actually smells pretty good. Coffee stained pants. Hold on, I gotta look at this. These are more coffee than pants now. 5 speed. Coal Smasher 500. What? This weird shaft thing goes down further than you can see. The shaft has collapsed, but there's a rope leading down through the rubble. A floor-to-ceiling shaft. An impassable cave. Don't even try to pass it because you can't. Bing, bam, boom. You hit the elevator in all the right places. It starts up like it's surprised. There's a lever inside to tell the elevator where to go. How modern. Okay. A bunch of worthless leftovers. Oh, the cult is here. But it's bare. Hold on. Before I get found out. These cultists are really going to town with this whispering and tracing of spirals in the air and generally being really creepy cult weirdos. As you approach, one of them notices your square mask and a gasp. A chosen one. Chosen one, the others echoes and whisper. Yep, that's me, alright. Move aside, please. I need to get to whatever the other end of this room. We must not move. We are tracing the spiral. Wade in and fight them. Trick them into leaving. Tracing the spiral. Don't you know what day it is? On Thursday. And on Thursdays we... Oh, spaghetti night. That's right. Off you go, all of you. It's a big cross made of vibrato stuff. Its precise lines and corners stand in marked contrast to the altar, which makes your eyes spin involuntarily when you look at it. A vibrato cross. Interesting. Nasty trash and hundreds of empty sarsaparilla bottles. Nothing of interest. This thing goes all the way down. Okay. There's a bunch of cultists here, whispering to themselves and tracing spirals in the air. 6 of them, to be exact. Start to push past the cultists. Hey, don't... Oh, a chosen one. That is a great honor. Yeah, thanks. Blessings of the master and spirals and stuff be upon your whatever. Scram, please. But this is the 4th... This is the hour of prayer. We can't leave for any reason. Your mouth and yell, hey everybody, there's a guy upstairs with a tattoo gun and he's offering free creepy spiral tattoos. Oh man, rad! I'm gonna get one right around my belly button. Cultists all rush to the elevator. Quick on the draw. Looking at this altar makes your stomach spin. Central spiral has a nauseating optical illusion effect that makes it look like it's spinning even though it isn't. You feel like if you get too close, you might fall right into it. This thing is really heavy. 30 muscle. I feel like I had a ring of strong. 10 muscle. What's my muscle? Oh, I'm almost there. It's ready to be grabbed. It's a child's bracelet. Interesting. There's a whole crowd of cultists here, muttering and doing creepy Tai Chi. Alright guys, break it up, move along. Square mask, a chosen one. That's right. I've got things under control here, so you can all go find something else to do. But this ritual requires at least 8 people. Oh, I don't have enough to fight him. When mysticality is high. Ooh. Ora. I think I'm gonna have to heal her. No, I meant to do it her. Too late for first aid. Damn. Can I heal her? No, this just heals me. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Get so angry about losing the fight that you pass out. Carry you back. A little sore, but not otherwise any worse for wear. Okay. Is it this one that I was wearing? No. This one. And then I was wearing this one. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the deepest delve mine. With a ghostly shriek, moo, a cow skull wreathed in its own personal blizzard of freezing wind, shards of ice swoops towards you. Inasmuch as it's possible to ascribe an emotional state to it, you would guess the emotion to be upset. Um, Damn it, I don't have the right thing equipped. Oh no, I'm not prepped for cow stuff. Can she? No, it's not a skeleton. Oh. Okay. Poison? No, it's mysticality, so it's high. Nice. Infernal Soul Fragment. Cow fangs. I didn't know cows had fangs. Okay, I need to change into... Okay, mysticality stuff. So they can't hurt me. Other demonic creatures. Apply. Yeah, I'll try this. Hard loaf? What? I'll try that. Spooky resistance, pistol damage. Try this. I don't really have pants that help me with anything. I think I'm gonna keep the big furry because it gives me HP. Okay. See if I can drink some things. Melee, Moxie, HP. Oh, this. Okay, this one. Armor. Let's drink this. Maybe increasing my spell damage might help in this case. Because I can't really do anything else. Hog oil. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if increasing my mysticality was the right way to go, but I feel like that would protect me. I need something for action points. Do I have anything that does that food-wise? No, right? No. Oh, I have the smiling salt for action points. Okay. Let's try that. They were on level 4. Okay. $91 spook damage. Shit, I should have poisoned them as well. Ooh. Okay, well, she's dead. Ooh, they can't hurt me. Okay, cool. Haha. Okay, cool. Nice. Smite the unbeliever. Master, empower me. I want to see what this does. Oh, it just does that. How is that guy not dead yet? Oh, that's why he's not dead yet. Okay. Interesting. Oh, damn, they're hurting me more now. Let's see if I can hit them with poison. I don't remember which ones. Um, Oof. How are they still alive? Stock certificate. 37 shares of Acme Butter Churn Company, a company based in Philadelphia. Okay. I'm gonna use this one just in case. This one will give me a little more muscle, and I need that for this thing. Yeah, I'll use this for now. Bring us strong. Yeah, I want this one. Okay. I think that... Oh, no, I'm still missing a little bit of muscle. There we go. Wait, no, it's 50, right? Damn, okay. Muscle. Need 10 more muscle. This one gives me 6. This one gives... Okay, tainted beefsteak. Oh. Oh, this is my moxie. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these. Nope, let's eat it. And then I need 4 more muscle. Yes, drink this. Okay, that should give me enough to do this. Ooh. Still don't know what these mean. Oh. I don't know what I did, but I did something. This was level 4, so the shaft thing should be done, right? Yeah. Go back to level 1. Okay, I think I can get that stone up. Super dense coal. 200 meg. Cool. Let's wander. Hold on, I forgot to put the music. Curious flat plane. I'd keep going, but I'm not animated for climbing. This ladder is missing 70% of its rungs. So dangerous. Call OSHA. Moxie. Okay. Let's see if I can increase my Moxie. This gives me 3 Moxie, not much. But I don't really have things to increase my Moxie. Ooh. Okay, that's the most Moxie. Ooh. See, and the game kept telling me the spittoon wouldn't give me good stuff. How dare it. Fancy Knives gives me a little bit of Moxie. Armor, spooky, pistol, stench. Oh, I'm at 48 already. Okay. Climbed up. Whoa. Okay. Oof, this poor explorer didn't make it down the ladder in one piece. Nice. This is definitely one of the largest hexagons you've ever seen. Potion knowledge. Energized. You learn the elf vibrato word for return and primary. Primary, Stuxum. Okay, local. Lash local. Nope. Primary. I only know the word primary. Return. With a thud. Score. Hmm. This doesn't do anything. Whoa. Giant pile. 33. Ooh. I gotta go back to the professor then. I have 53 now. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the professor then. Where is he? There's a skull just sort of rolling down the road towards you, like directly towards you. When you step to one side, it serves to match. I'm not even gonna try to do that much damage. Oh, oops. Nice. Okay, back to where we were going. Mm. 25. What am I supposed to do with the punch cards? Okay. 5 batteries, 7 keystones. What do I do with the punch cards? Oh. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the punch cards. Let's go back here. Okay. Let's go back to Frisco so we can figure something out with that. Fort unnecessary. Okay. Someone arranged these cannons haphazardly and then left them out in the rain. A harried looking young woman in a military outfit darts in front of the door as you enter. Oh no, I can't be having any more misfits in this jerk ward. You can either swear to me that you're halfway competent, heck, even a quarter, and then you'll help sort out this crew of no hopers, or you can turn right back around and march double time. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that promise. Come on in. I'm Captain Harriet Davenport. What's the problem, Cap? Problems. Welcome to Camp Fubar, where all the army's idiots and rejects are sent so they're out of the way I've had it up to my eyeballs trying to run this place. Please help these morons figure out their malfunction so they can muster out here and leave me in peace. You'll need to talk to them individually for more information, but the brief is we've got a Scot who's blind as a bat, a cook who can't figure out how to make corned beef hash on toast, a guy who can't load and fire a cannon without it blowing up or maybe shooting backwards, a guy who somehow, and I can't for the life of me figure it out, is too bow legged to ride a horse, and a kid who was sent here because he can't figure out how to tie a bow tie. Oh, and just to put the icing on the cake, we have infinite goblins living in our storage shed. I begin to see the scope of your complaint. How you're not just whistling Dixie. So what do you do to get sent here? You can hear the teeth grinding as she growls at you. Do not ask. Okay, well, I'll just take a look around. Do I have that bow tie? Clip on bow tie. Cool. This guy squints real hard as you approach. Howdy, do I know you? Your fuzzy silhouette don't seem familiar. Nope, I'm just passing through. What do you do here? Well, I was supposed to be a scout, but I went and broke my only pair of glasses. Without them, I can't see a dang thing. Maybe these will help. Well, I'll be. That ain't half bad. He climbs up to the top of the watchtower and looks around. That works. I can see a dang thing. Hooray! That kid, Private Bowtie, still can't tie a bow tie. Private Cooker is still unable to handle the rigors of putting corned beef on toast. Private Tillery still can't figure out the cannonball. Ghost Last, Bowlegs can't ride a horse. Okay. I'm supposed to be a cannoner, but I'm terrible at loading cannons. They always explode, except not the way they're supposed to explode, or else they don't explode at all. The only time I've ever gotten one to fire right, the cannonball knocked my sergeant's hat off and he was standing behind me. So can't figure out how that happened. So they assigned me to this loser squad and said I can't report back for a proper duty until I figured out how to load a cannon right. Give them the book. Oh, huh. We'll see. Well, let's see. Flips through the pages, which have big number diagrams. Oh, you take the stick back out before you put the cannonball in. Well, that certainly sounds easier. Carefully follows along the directions in the book and successfully fires a cannonball over the wall of the fort. I did it. Wow, great. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna go get my new assignment right away. Shoot Nanny. The sign on the front says important gun storage, no goblins. You open the door and crack and take a peek. Naturally, the shed is cramped full of goblins to the ceiling. They're barely recognizable as individual goblins. You try and talk to them, but they're just babbling insanely. Yank a few out of there. Okay. Goblin absent. Okay. Gonna pistol whip her? Oh no, you don't. I'm gonna throw one of. Actually. Yeah, let's do this. And then this. And then this. That should finish it. Goblin trash sack, goblin absent. Okay. Let's figure out your problem. Howdy, they call me Private Bowlegs. I can see why you seem uncomfortable. You ain't kidding. Look at my legs. They're bent so far out I can't hardly touch my knees at once. Walking hurts like dickens. The captain said it keeps you from riding a horse. Yep, they're too wide. Horse slips right out of between them. I think I could ride a mule though, what with that being a tad lower to the ground. Bend his legs back. There's a place up north that rents them out, but I can't get out there myself, so I need someone to go set up the contract on my behalf and have him send me one. Okay. It'd be cruel to loot these people's supplies. Desk is basically empty, but you do find an old medal discarded in one of the drawers. Medal of Adequacy. Howdy. What's wrong? Oh, geez, Willikers. I had a pretty good job at the General's personal assistant, but I got fired and reassigned here. What happened? Everything was great at first. I'm pretty good at scheduling and I can write shorthand. And now I'm an A+ boot polisher. But then the general went and decided he'd look more serious and sophisticated with the bow tie and expected me to do the trying for him. Nope, I can do a sheep's shank and a bow line and a clover hitch, but for the life of me, I can't get a bow tie to look right. The general sent me out here with one to practice on, and I said not to come back till I got it. Yeah, bow ties are a real bastard to tie right. Whoever invented them was a jerk. Here, try this clip on instead. Tell the general it'll save precious minutes he can use for generaling. Neat. Okay, thanks. He runs out of the building, waving the bow tie in the air. Good luck. Howdy, Private Cooker. How appropriate. Well, it would be if I knew how to cook, like even a little bit. We've only got 2 ingredients here, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to combine them. What are the ingredients? Corned beef hash and toast. Try to help them with a metaphor. What if you thought of the toast as a roadmap, a shoe, your elbow? A shoe. You not seeming to understand where you're going with this. And think of the corned beef as hole in the ground. Shinola? The hell's shinola? Put the corned beef on the toast, just like shinola on a shoe. Oh, must be something that goes on a shoe. Cool. I figured it out. Good job. Looks like only one helpless goofball left to fix. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me go up to rent a mule. Do you have a horse? Oh, it's not for me. I'm picking one up for someone else. All right, then it'll be 1,500. The lifetime contract, the rental business isn't what it used to be, so we've made some changes to our business model. Suppose technically we should change the name to Animal Buy a Mule, but we'd have to change all our branding, and you can't really rebrand a mule. They're too wary after the first time. This might be all my money. Yeah. Hmm. Who can I sell? Where's the jeweler's cabin? Wait, no, that's not where I needed to go. Damn it. You're ambushed by a cow who's hiding behind a nearby billboard. Big billboard, big cow. Okay. So I'll do quite a bit of damage. Immediately dead. Ooh, 332 meat, tainted beef, tainted milk, infernal leather. Oh, I did want to ask about the coal that I just got. Just this super dense coal, cuts and polishes it and sets it in a fine ring for you. Coal ring. All trash and garbage bean. Okay. Ooh. 40% meat gains. There was another one that gave me meat gains. 20 lodestone. Okay, I want more meat gains. Last custard stand, that's what it was. Okay. I think it's time to sell a lot. $15, damn, okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell my black hat, my denim pants. Cargo. Oh no, this gives me finding. I'll get rid of the clown knife. Cow fangs. Oh no! What did I sell? Shoot. I sold my crowbar? Did I sell my crowbar? Are you kidding me? To buy it back for 800? Let's see what else I can sell. This is why you go slow. Ooh, I should drink that El Vibrato rum. I think I'll sell this. Oh, I like my floppy derby. I don't wear these. Gold tooth. I wonder if I can make anything out of that in that. I need to go back to the thing. I have yet to find a dental student. I'm literally holding on for that. And if there is no dental student in this game, I'm gonna be pissed. Infernal leather. Stone ring. Oh, I just got the 41. Whoa. That was pretty good. Pocket knife. I can't believe that I sold my stupid crowbar. And now it's gone. Okay, I need to go back to... Where's the... It wasn't the silver plater. Is it Stern's Ranch? Silversmith House. I think that's where it... Nice. Damn, I don't have any dead silver. And I still haven't been able to increase my safe cracking abilities. Okay, let's go to Dirtwater. Can't believe I sold my stupid crowbar. Oh, I can sell the cultist mask. Because I have the leader one. I can't tell that on 7 pistol damage. I'm gonna sell the patrol cap. Old patrol. Nine moxie. Ooh. I like that. 8 musicality, moxie, HP, pistol. Oh, I can sell the revolting brooch. And spell damage. Yeah, I'll sell the revolting and the smoking. The revolting and the smoking. I hate that I have to do it this way. Revolting and the... What's the other one? Smoking. Stench and moxie, poison. Yeah, these are fine. Fancy knife, 3 moxie. Musicality. Oh, I can sell the old pickaxe. I need the tools. The old pickaxe. Okay. I think I'll keep the lucky. Get rid of the antique. The antique and the old. Before I forget what's what. Antique, rangefinder, and the old pickaxe. Ring of strong. I have 40 meat gains, 10 muscle, 11 mysticality, moxie armor. Okay, ring of smart. And coccyx. And special magic. Ring of smart, coccyx, special magic. Goblin and nasty. That was a lot. Okay. Keeping that one. Keeping that one. Keeping that one. Sell this one. Keeping that one. Nasty ones. Nasty. I think it was This one. This one. Oh, I can sell this one. Okay, that's it. I could sell Ghost Pickle, but I like that one. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Where was it gonna go? Why is there a ghost thing here? Oh, this is the go to the gun manor deals. Okay, I'll do that at the end. What do I have to do next? Okay, let's go back to Frisco. Goblin suddenly runs up with an armload of driftwood and dumps it out in front of him. Hello, look, sculptures I'm making. You're buying an art, yes? Well, buying an art or killing. Wow, geez, that's a little over the top. Buying art now. Okay, okay, how much wanting for one of these art? 300 meats. Buy something? Buy a driftwood weapon? Buy a driftwood hat? Buy a driftwood shield. I don't want any of this crap. Killing. Okay, 165. Oh, yeah, I can kill him easily. Well, I still got the crap. Okay. You gotta get the train back. This is embarrassing. 3 points to that set of deep ruts. Ron's taking the train off somewhere in the desert. You have to follow him. Actually, before I do that, no. Maybe the townspeople can tell me something. There's no train that runs to it then. Was that the projectionist wanted 2 is already in the works. I'll be a new face. I'm Clumsy. Make yourself at home. New to town? I've been helping Manifest Destiny get the rail tracks laid. We're very, very close, but haven't quite finished yet. Sounds like you could use a drink. Clancy, I sure could. What can you tell me about Frisco? Oh, it's a fine town. A fella named Samson Frisco founded it way back when the mines first opened out this way and everyone caught the fever. Mining fever? Yep, the kind you get from the breathing too much dirt. Frisco was a doctor, you see. Oh, them fellows always blowing off steam. I just let them go ahead and get their aggressions out so long as they keep over there away from the furniture I've got left. New Amsterdam. Uses your muscle by 9 for the rest of the day. New fashioned. Mysticality. This cocktail was just invented last week. It's got whiskey and sugar and bitters in it, and it's garnished with a new kind of orange peel thing called a twist. Olive gin cone. There's got the better name for this. There's got to be a better name for this. That new name is never going to stick. Okay. I don't really need a drink right now. Whiskey on the rocks, eh? That was a little funny the first time I heard it today. So by now should be a laugh riot, right? Mm-hmm. Seriously though, why are you drinking the whiskey with that rock? I'm not here to drink. I'm doing important research. I'm testing the effects of various liquids on hypercrystalline thalaomorphic diuretes. Today's liquid is ethanol. Maybe I'm going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing you're some kind of scientist. Good guess. Specifically an not arcanogeologist. Arcano, magical rocks. Hey, not bad. You got it in one. Dr. Josie Morton at your service. My second guess was going to be buttholes, but rocks don't have those. Not typically, no. Any relation to the Emperor guy? Who? There was a weird outside calling himself Emperor Norton. Are you asking me if I'm related to someone because our last names rhymes? Well, not anymore. The guy researching El Vibrato out by Gustavson Gulch? Yeah, it's him. His work is really intriguing, but our fields of study don't overlap as much as you'd expect. No, I'd thought El Vibrato would be right up your alley. These are all kinds of magical rocks. Yeah, but those rocks were heavily modified by the El Vibratoans. My interest is in magical rocks in their natural occurring state. Not great, but to be honest, I was expecting much. This test should really be done with pure ethanol, but it's too hard to get that out here. So I'm trying whiskey, just for the heck of it. But the impurities in it would screw up my findings even if I had any. Well, that's a shame. Your rock just turned blue. Oh, that's unrelated. Hypercrystalline thalomorphic diureti turns blue every 23 minutes. I have a colleague who patented a design for a watch based on that property of it, but a 23-minute watch isn't very useful. Plus, you know, the whole cancer thing. Cancer? Yeah, did you think I wasn't drinking this because of the flavor? It's because I don't want a tumor that can yell its own name. Sure, I can always use more samples. If you find any interesting rocks, bring them by my house. Dr. Morton's house. What counts as interesting? I haven't seen any rocks that turn blue. Oh, just anything a rock doesn't ordinarily do. Moving around on its own, defying gravity, displaying rudimentary intelligence that plays the banjo. Have you seen a rock that plays the banjo? Oh no, I was just what ifing. Jeez Louise, don't get my hopes up like that. Whiskey without rocks. Nice. Oh boy, another spittoon. Let's go. What's with the excitement? I've given up. This is the last spittoon in the game, and I'm not going to try and convince you not to be the most disgusting person on earth anymore. Let's go. Let's do this. Back away slowly. Okay. Yeah, search that filthy spittoon. You kneel down on the floor and throw your arms around the spittoon, giving the greasy brass bucket a great big hug. How about a kiss? Would you like to kiss it? This is too much even for me. You know it, baby. You pucker up and give the spittoon a great big kiss right on the rim. Is there tongue involved? Well, I'll leave that up to you, but even without it, it tastes like a burning horse. I love it. I know you do, friend, and if it were legal in this country, I'd let you marry that spittoon and have a beautiful romantic honeymoon night, right? Night with it. But unfortunately, you're going to have to settle for wearing it as a hat. Yes, please. You flip that beautiful brass bucket over and slap it onto your head, drenching yourself in hot brown tobacco spit. It washes down over your face and hair like a sewage waterfall, soaking your clothes, running down your collar, and slithering into your underwear, filling your boots. I can't even force myself to describe it anymore in any more detail than that. You are the world's foulest human being. Congratulations, Spittoon Head. Hooray! I broke the game. Which to say, it is a spittoon that you have turned upside down and placed on top of your head. Mysticality 611 spell damage. Nice. That's it? That's all you can do? Decent whiskey, decent wine, decent tequila. Nice. Okay, and then we got this place. Okay. Dr. Morton's house. Okay. Jump onto Leela's back and ride like the wind, following the railroad tracks back into the desert. When you finally catch up, you stand up on Leela's saddle and leap onto the back of the train, like a real badass, just barely catching the edge of the roof and pulling yourself up. You're just hoping you don't have to do that again. Your stuntman could have been killed. It looks like Alice deciding not to join you on account of not having a stuntman, so you're on your way on your own until you get back to Frisco. Atop the stolen train. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fancy knife. I think I'm gonna do this one. Speed. I'll do the boots. Do these. Okay, let's see if that helps. You're feeling neither fair nor square. Take the train back by force. Oh hell yeah, I can kill him easily. Mental birds. Well, you've kicked the whole North problem down the roadways. I mean, down the trainways. I mean, he ran way further down the roof of the train. Damn it. And he has built a rickety ass bridge between these train cars. What? This is very safe, not panic inducing at all. These guys are so preoccupied with the door to the rear of the car, they don't notice you prowling around behind them. The one in the back has a shiny key attached to his belt. It must be the key to the dining car because it has dining car stamped onto it in letters big enough to read. Ambush them. Oh, 18, 22, 20. Okay, so... car key. Never wanted anything more in your life than you want to lift up this dome and see what's under it, but you're not sure you can muster the amount of culinary expertise required to properly reveal a dish of chef's presumed quality. Et voila! Oh, it's just a cream pie, shaving cream. What kind of lunatics are running the food service on this train? Yuck. Table looks like it got jostled around in some kind of scuffle, but the flowers are still standing. And the sleeper car are welded shut? Okay. Come here, you old man. Why is this guy hanging out on top of the moving train with a knife? The raffle through his pockets are empty except for his luggage tag. Turns out his tag number is 3. Hooray. Okay. Put in the key to the forward passenger car and my luggage to make it easier for me to murder everyone in this sleeper car. The train murder. Come to the roof of the sleeper car in the next 55 minutes if you want murdering. You open the door to the third passenger compartment and find nobody inside. Since the note from the murderer said he was going to be on the roof of the train, that means he couldn't be in his passenger compartment. Since there's no one inside the passenger compartment, whoever the compartment belongs to can only, by a process of elimination, be on the roof. Which means the person who rented the compartment must be the murderer, probably. The only clue you find in here is luggage ticket, though it has number 3 on it. Passenger car key. That's right, it's welded shut. Finally make it to the passenger car, one car back from the locomotive, which may be confusing if you thought locomotive meant the entire train. So I could just say the engine, except that also refers to the engine itself. That is, the actual steam engine that makes the train go, not just the frontmost car of the train. Anyway, you're in the passenger car. Suddenly, Norton clambers in the window. He must have dramatically clung to the side of the train in order to reveal at the last minute that he hadn't actually been defeated. Dang it. He runs into the frontmost car of the train and locks the door. What a jerk. Maybe you could get some of the passengers to help break the door down and arrest him. Or maybe just kick the door down and shoot him until he can't bother anybody anymore. Sorry, I'm busy. Ask my wife or my daughter what she could do with something to keep her occupied. It's quite academic. I'm sure you won't understand. I guess maybe I can get stuff. Type. You must know I'm a scholar of foreign antiquities. I'm attempting to resolve the ancient conundrum from the Far East. He shows you a sheet of paper covered with little boxes, some of which have numbers in them. That's Sudoku. My little brother thinks they're for babies. What? Look, this box can't be a 3 or a 7 because you've got those there and there, so it has to be a 4, which means it's a 5 here and 9 here. And there's a 9 there, this can't be, so it's a 7 and this one's a 2. You quickly fill in the rest of the puzzle. Well, damn it, what fun is it if you just solve it for me? Sorry, will you help me break the door to the engine and arrest the Emperor? Well, I guess I've got nothing better to do now. Knitting, ignoring the general commotion. She must have been knitting the whole trip because the scarves made could accommodate a whole marching band. Pranticking, which is a word I just made up that means ranting in a frantic panic. Everyone else is ignoring him as far as he could. Overweight man in 3-piece suit and bowler hat is probably a banker or something. His eyes are closed and his posture is relaxed. The clench of his jaw betrays his aggravation. This lady's flipping through the book titled Birds of the Western Territory. Since most of the place is desert, it isn't a very long book. Man is too busy ignoring his daughter to not ignore you. Peering out the window of the train, clearly bored out of her mind. I want no part of it. Keeping him to myself and have no desire to get involved. Thank you very much. Come on, this is important. Crazy guy stole the train and I need to help arresting him or you'll never get to Frisco. I think it will sort itself out in the end. In the meantime, I have plenty of wool. Nope, all my toys and friends are in luggage and it's boring and I hate it. Do you want to help me out with something really important? Like what? Well, a bad guy took over the engine and I need some people to help me break down the door and arrest him. What? Mister, I'm just a little girl. Hey, nah, that's not a good attitude. Don't ever let anyone tell you that you can't do anything because you're a girl. Okay, yeah, well, bust that crook's face in. Wow, that's the spirit. But you gotta pay me in advance. Jeez, you're learning a little too fast. A little teddy bear, a small plush bear. I don't know what the plush bear does. It's in my offhand, right? Oh, melee attack. I'm just gonna see if I can confront him. What army, tough guy? Glance back at the passengers. Just me, crazy old bastard. Mental purge. Well, that's one way to deal with antagonistic bureaucrat. Not strictly speaking a legal or moral way, but it's hard to argue with success, especially when you're dealing with a crazy old bastard who poisoned your ass and kidnapped an entire train. Hooray! Did it. Thanks, boss. No problem. Got the track laid right up to the station now. The first ever cross-territory railroad thanks to the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company, and principally you. You did a great job. So now what? Made it. We got all the way west. Got all that way west. Sure did. Looks like we're in home stretch now. Home stretch. Heck, there's always one last quest. You know that. You saved the day. I knew you had it in you. Shucks. I could have done it without you, Alice. Come on, let's go check out the final cutscene. There's a happy ending. Oh, yeah. I think I have enough now. Strange noise over the next hill makes you pause. It sounds like kind of a gunshot, but less bang and more pew. Creep up to the spot cautiously and find a goblin fiddling with a large pistol with magical sigils engraved all over it. The goblin seems to be adjusting one of the sigils with a small engraving chisel. Hello, what doing? To adjusting new pistol I'm making. Making yourself? Yes, pretty good if can self-saying. Attack the goblin, talk to it, gobble to. This gun is looking pretty good. Is a gun for buying? Yes, also for selling. 600 meat. Oh, I may have to attack it because I only have so much money right now. And I gotta go rent a mule. Nice. Sigiled pistol. Ooh, cool. Okay. I have barely enough. Okay. Deliver to Fort unnecessary to set. No problem. Thanks for choosing Alamo Renton. Please remember us for all your future needs. Where's the fort? There it is. Catch a glimpse of something colorful out the corner of your eye and hop down to investigate it. Before you know it, you're mesmerized by a scintillating rainbow of shiny, multicolored scales. A moment later, you realize you're falling for the oldest trick in the book. Specifically, the book about how Frisco vapors trap their prey, because you're surrounded by Frisco vipers. Uh-oh. Okay. um... It's the last of my poison. Oof. And poison damage. Damn. Oof. 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 40 poison damage. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. Okay. Let's see where we are with this. Yep, here's your contract. They said they'll send the mule directly to pick you up. Well, that's a load off a whole assortment of my limbs. Thanks, friend. Hey, wait, you owe me 1,500 meat, damn it. I'm dealt with and out of here. And that means you're finally out of this hellhole too. If we ever cross paths again, I really owe you. Captain Davenport frisbees her clipboard, snaps you a salute, and marches out of the fort. All in a day's work. Wonk. short pants. Okay. See if I can wander around here. Nice. Oh no, I'm out of beverage. I'm out of bev. There's a lot of... Some kind of drilling machine seems to have taken a real beating. They usually need to be plugged into something, yes, but I've modified these to run on ambient aconolithic radiation. You can see how they work more reliably the closer they are to that diuretic resonator on the floor there. What's up with these boots? Oh, that's just an invention I lost interest in. What do they do? They're supposed to make you run really fast, but I couldn't get any significant boost out of them. You're so close, though. Oh, yeah? Sure. Just gotta hook this wire up to the spring, twist this flange a little, and Bob's your uncle. Uh-huh, clever. I'm just not interested in them. You can keep them if you want. Boost boots. Kind of solvent. No, it's just a bad horizontal filing cabinet. A bedrock. I don't know whether we've seen Brocks. I'm wandering Sally. Trading. I'll wander all around these lands just like it says on the label, and I buy a little here and sell a little there to make my way. Care to see the wares? Wandering Sally. Apple, bar of soap, carrot, fungicide bomb, lock, lucky marigold, work boots. Can kill a lot of goblins at once, but it takes a while. Carrot. Oof. I'm gonna take the fungicide bomb. Five speed. I have a lot of military grade whiskey. Where did I go that there was rocks at? Moon bits. Don't. Nice, tainted beef's cow's blood. Cow's blood. I got moon bits now. What do I have on? Eat gains. Oh, I gotta wear these. Speed. I'm trying to make it down here to the desolate whatever. I guess there's nothing down there. The desolate, lonesome coast. Is this it? Did I open up everything? Oh yeah, the moon eaters. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so the mushroom eaters, this guy. This might be it, y'all. Oh, thanks a bundle. It's a real tragedy that there are so few selfless, kind-hearted people like you in the world, willing to do a hugely dangerous favor for a total stranger without expectation of reward. Okay, that's that. Okay, I don't know where the whole moon thing is. Roy jelly bean mushroom quest. Fort of Darkness. Oh, Fort of Darkness. Oh, I believe I have that mushroom. Oh. Yep, I have two of those. Okay, so I have to go to the Fort of... That's what I forgot to do. Fort of Darkness. Nice. Rock hammer. Ooh, I might be able to get some rocks for that lady. That doctor. Okay, so Fort of Darkness. What's in here? Should open up a boot store. Tiny guns. Okay. See any jelly beans, butterfree mushrooms. Okay, so somebody here is supposed to turn my bone sword. Bone chip ring. Oh, that's right. I already had that. No, that's right. I think I'm starting to remember these guys. Yes, this is what I needed. Awesome, thanks. What does she do? Okay, never mind. Oh, these guys are just dancing, that's right. Can I yet open? Nope. Okay, cool. Now I go to the shrimp cave. Shirt man's in tight, stretchy pants charges at yet another. No more mushrooms, no more yogurt, no more exploring my inner consciousness while running in place. I'm gonna kill something. Kill it and eat it. As the guy charges at you, jump to one side. At the last second, stick out your foot, tripping him. He bonks his head on a tree, knocking himself unconscious. Okay. I'm gonna go get a beverage before we do this bit. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we're supposed to go in here. And then drink the extract. Turns inside out and your mind replaces it. You can infect Bacharach Galactarius. Okay. So this is supposed to... Ooh. This guy's still passed out, okay. So what's this? Nice. Strange lamp. Roy's beans. The grandkids are going to love this music. Doesn't let me hear the music though. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We got the last of Roy's beans. Look at those mushrooms. I think they must be the cave that Roy described. Don't pick those. See the black spots? Are they poisonous? Worse, they're venomous. Okay. We got the last of Roy's beans. Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't figure out seeing any of them jelly beans again. Here's you brought back all 3 jars. I ain't got much to reward you with. Another handshake will be, but maybe I'll be able to pay you back somehow in the future. Cool. Okay. Where is the rocks? Oh, I have that ape thing, right? Let's take it to the cemetery. Buffalo skeleton. Pack rat skeleton. Desert ape. I thought I got the desert ape. Did I not get the? Yeah, it's right here. Well, I guess I have to give it to the guy up here. Yep, that ridiculous fool Kellogg stole it to use for anatomy lessons. I tried to tell him it's stupid to use as an ape skeleton to teach human anatomy, especially when there's plenty of actual human skeletons out in the desert for free. He just wouldn't hear it though. Listen, I'll give you 50 me to go and steal it back from him. For burglary? Hey, recovery, not burglary. And heck, that's years of your membership paid back. Maybe as many as, well, you look like a risk taker. 3? Oh, I could have gotten it. Okay. But I have it now. Missing pack rat. Yeah, some damn fool hippie stole it. No idea what they wanted it, so they're a war for anyone who recovers it. Fort of Darkness. I was just there. Buffalo. Place called Buffalo Pile in the east is probably your best bet. Oh. So I was just at the... Where's Buffalo Pile? Well, I'll go down to Buffalo Pile first. Okay. Just the one that I've used them shut. Walker King. Shelves are filled with hundreds of crates, each full of buffalo and human bones, carefully sorted. You need some bones or bits of bones or teeth or anything. This would be a good time to grab some, not stopping if we get a few miles down the road and suddenly you and your brother say you need bones. Get a buffalo's worth. You'll be so happy with these. Okay. And then for the darkness. No. Oh, there it is. I didn't even notice that the first time. Cool. I guess now we're just doing all the little side quests. Yep. Nice. Well, nah, these will do fine. Just fine. Excuse me while I go wire these together real quick. Cool. Nice. Range damage, melee damage, maximum meat drop, increases your armor, item drops. Cool. Okay. Where was it that we found rocks? Humming cave. It has to be in the caves, right? Madness Maw. Dr. Morton's house. I'll look that up. Oh, the West Pole. Oh, that's right. This is where those weird. A cheeky gesture. A sassy face. A zigzag. Okay, now we can go interesting rock. Your hat's on fire. Yes, I know. You don't seem particularly bothered by it. Well, I don't think panicking would solve anything. Well, I'm an artist. I see. So is this some kind of performance art thing? Oh, you mean the hat? No, that's just a coincidence. I'm a painter. Perhaps, but think how handy it would be for reading at night. This is ridiculous. Let's just fight. Why am I fighting him? Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna get this hat. Burning top hat. That's ridiculous. Hate mysticality. That's phenomenal. It's a very nice sample of raw hermitite tea. Where did you find it? The West Pole. There's a whole bunch of it there. It stacks up into all kinds of weird formations when you poke at it. It's quite magnetic. Magically magnetic. We archaeologists have fun with our words sometimes. Note in a cave nearby, but I couldn't shift the thing. You've proven yourself the resourceful type. Think you can collect it for me? Sure thing. Sure thing, Josie. Ooh, she opens the new one. Okay. Whoa. Can't forge any of this. Clove drops, cat eye candy, army field trauma. Weird floating rock. Rock darts and waves. You need to take a sample from it, but you're not sure what the best approach is. Weird rock sample. That's funny. Thanks for redeeming. I am an arthritic dummy. I was sitting up straight though. Ooh, more moon bits. I think I finished the game, by the way. Oh, that's a beauty. Set it over here on my workbench. Carefully examines the stone through crystal lens while tapping on it with little engraved silver hammer. Yep, this is just the stuff I'm looking for. And if my reading of the resonance frequencies are correct, I'm sitting right on top of a prime vein of research material. Or rather, the very similar looking hexite boulder outside my house is. Very neat. Just one little problem, which is that the secondhand drilling rig I bought didn't come with any actual drill bits. That's pretty much my experience, yes. Can't you buy one somewhere? Well, I could mail order one, sure, then I'd have to wait a couple months for it to arrive. Or I could have an adventurous acquaintance of mine check out an abandoned mining site west of here and see if they can scavenge one for me. Yeah, that sounds like a much better plan. Who's your acquaintance? Oh, wait. Ha, it's me, isn't it? Yep. um... Is it the old mine? Or the abandoned mine? Quite a bit. I think I finished the game. I'm just doing the side quests now. High-tech drill bit. No, I didn't mean to come down here. Let me just hit the map. Several loud gunshots ring out as you round a large cluster of boulders and you dive into the corner. Peeking cautiously around the corner, you discover a goblin shooting a large pistol at a pile of nailed-together driftwood. Hello? Oh, hello! What doing? Target practicing? Nope, sculpting. Look. You took another look, and from the right angle, the driftwood does kind of look like an owl, albeit one that's been shot a bunch of times with a pistol. Pretty good owl. Eagle. Not quite as good then. I like how you shoot. Sandalwood. Wonder what it does. Oh. That's great. A little bit of surface rust, but if my calculations are right, this should do just fine for our purposes. Come on, let's go hook it up right now. Wow, she really didn't waste any time. That was crazy fast, Josie. Jeez, you've got lights set up in here already and everything. Well, while you were out running errands for me, I didn't have much to except plan this out. Having to fight an anthropomorphicite was not part of my plan, though. A what now? The Angerstone fellow over there. Boy, what I wouldn't give to be able to examine one up close. Unfortunately, getting smashed into a pulp would probably hurt my chances of getting tenure. I'll see what I can do. Oh, this guy. This thing is bristling with arcane power. Touch it. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I miss what sword I'm using. I'm using what's it called? It's Black Excalibur. It's the one that I got from a spittoon. Arcane lightning. It does a lot of stench damage. Yes. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. duck through it. Whoa. Oh, she moved. Okay. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Okay. Hmm. Wow, that's an extremely interesting rock. Isn't it incredible? This will definitely get me into the history books, or at least get my research paper into an important arcanogeology book. Thanks so much for your help. I'll be giving you an assistant credit when I publish, of course. I'd like to give you a more material reward, but I spent most of the grant money on the drilling rig. Oh, how about this? I don't need this hexakite sample anymore. Maybe you could wear it as a hat. Arcane geode hat. I am fighting hexagons. Well, sort of. This is close enough. That thing looks dangerous. Okay. Cool. Whoa! This hat is crackling with arcane energy and it weighs almost nothing. It's not very stylish, but if anybody makes fun of you for wearing it, you can just vaporize them. Nice. Okay. So, where is my partner? Is she back upstairs? Oh, Dr. Martin has got one heck of a rock. Look, this is your anti-collection. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Let's go back to Frisco. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with all these scraps, but I'm basically at the end of the game. Where is she? Final cutscene. How do you get to the final cutscene? Oh, the final cutscene. That's cute. Looks like somebody on the train got a job as a projectionist. Would you like to watch this movie? And free? It's free because movies have only recently been invented and nobody has figured out that they can charge for them. Doing this will not change anything about the world or your character. When the cutscene is over, you'll still be right here and you can keep playing if you want. Okay. Some folks say endings don't matter. Okay. But other folks, they like to know how things turn out, the consequences of their actions. Like, with the trains running again, Frisco thrived. People came from all over to seek their fortunes, but thanks to you, they didn't have to do it while on fire because some cow attacked their wagon. With the railroad completed and Norton ousted, Smee found himself out of a job, but in of an opportunity. After being elected mayor, he managed the growth and infrastructure of Frisco with compassion and pragmatism. 1944, Frisco was named Most Reasonable City by Tuesday Evening Post. Dissatisfied with the thought of returning to her old life in Bourne Springs, Doc Alice opened a free clinic in Frisco and lived out the rest of her days as a practicing doctor. Frisco's loose moral atmosphere and the opening of a mercury mine a ways down the peninsula meant she stayed too busy to worry much most days. The clinic was so important to Frisco, eventually counterculture movement, that a popular song was written about it. The refrain was, "You can get rid of anything you want at Alice's clinic." That's awesome. After she finished getting the Baker Boys up and running, Louise moved to Frisco and opened her own shop specializing in artisanal breads and pies. Unfortunately, after some unknown vandal kept breaking in at night, destroying all of the pies, she had to switch to a breads only business model. Thanks to your assistance, Hobart Berbert got the photography bug, or should we say the photography owl. Anyway, he opened an art gallery so the citizens of Frisco would never again have to suffer from inability to see pictures of owl skeletons whenever they wanted. Krutz left the fort and set up shop in Frisco. His cult fitness group skyrocketed in popularity. The growth was entirely due to word of mouth because the first rule of Kurt's Fit is that you can not stop talking about Kurt's Fit. Kurt's till it hurt. No Kurt's pain, no Kurt's gain. The washboard and guitar duo that you sent to Dish Dirtwater started touring as Corn Pone Holiday. They were a big hit in Frisco, but some people claimed that their fans were all listening ironically. You solved, you solved all of Brentwood's problems. With the increase in morale and civic resource, they were able to clear the weeds from the road and fix the well and the broken hitching post. There was even enough left over to give the mayor a new coat of paint, refresh the facade on the buttery biscuit, and add a second story to the bunkhouse. They even managed to get the horse into rehab. Brentwood mayor, the buttery biscuit, bunkhouse, the wells fixed, the horse not drunk. Olive Garden and Cactus Bill lived happily ever after. They even had a few youngins. Oh, that's so cute. Chuck continued to run his blood and breakfast without incident, accident, scandal, or allegation for many years. Good for him. You won four of the reenactment scenarios at Fort Memoriam. They still talk about you. Remember that when that Wolvie fella is really good at this game? With your help, Roy Bean's Jelly Bean Museum became the talk of the town. Well, first they had to build a town nearby, but once they did, whoo wee. You were remembered as a local hero in Dirtwater. Thanks to your efforts, it became twice the town it was before you got there. They even put a statue of you on the main street. It washed away the first time it rained because they made it out of salt, but still, it's the thought that counts, right? I don't even remember meeting half these people. That's funny. As for you, after your adventure, you settled in Frisco and bought a very long, very narrow house. You filled it with souvenirs of your exploits and started an antique cat track collection. When you left home, you told Rufus you wanted adventure and excitement. You visited a staggering 73 places on your journey. You're just about as well traveled as they come, and they come from all over. Oh, I should have kept all my hats. You would have been able to see them. I started selling them in the end. The spittoon hat. I did do that. In 1906, all of the remaining cows in the West were simultaneously activated by one kind of signal from hell. They thundered east, forming a giant single minded herd. Led by the infernal sadist Duke Bovicus, the cow army thundered east towards Dirtwater. I never got to the mystery about this. Fortunately, a gang of rodeo clowns swept in at the last minute and slaughtered the herd just before it reached Dirtwater. Unfortunately, all the townsfolk of Dirtwater had a hard time sleeping for pretty much the rest of their lives. Seriously, it was a grisly sight. 420 years later, deep beneath the ground, ancient machines suddenly stopped doing the thing they were built to do. It's probably fine. You and everybody you know are dead by then, and most of humanity have moved to space. Still, though, it's a shame about the planet. There were some cool bars there. Oh, yeah, these are the machines that I was like fixing up and stuff. I never figured out what they were for. Thank you for playing. All the credits. Oh my god, they have so many beta testers. The end. Kingdom of Loathing. Oh, the browser based one. Cool. Did I open the whole map though? I don't actually know if I opened the whole map. Oh. Oh. Apparently, depending on your class, you open different locations. So if I was a bean slinger, I would open something different to if I was, since I'm a snake oiler. That's crazy. That's pretty cool though. That means you can play the game over and over again. It'll be different every time. Oh, I'm missing one here. Oh, and this one's different. And I'm missing one right here and here. Cool. Okay. So I'm missing one, two, 3 spots. Hmm. I can go to the fort to see out with the binoculars. I'll do that. Nice. Interesting. Tanning. I'm a tanner. You're tanning boots? Yes. Sun using to making very tan. I don't think that's how it works, but I guess you're the expert. What? That's too much. Oh no. I will asking again and you asking for less. Oh, this is haggling. Okay. 249. Oh no. Asking for that. 248. 47. 46. 45. I'm gonna get him down to 240. Overly tanned boots. Let's see if I can. Oh, this. Hallstrom Ranch. This is what leads me over here. Yeah. Nice. Roasted cow tongue. See if it'll lead me anywhere. Incendiary military whiskey. Nope. Okay. See a streak fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. You head to the side of the impact and find a meteor. Whoa! Nice. Hope you're a veterinarian because this python you've encountered is sick. Nice. Guess it's not gonna pop up. Sir. Let's see. There it is. Butterfield Ranch. Nice. Ooh, needle. Red hot poker. Notice some words carved into the side of the hot house. Curl was here. Recognize the name, Curly. Curly Butterfield. Legend of Curly's Meat. Looks like maybe this hot hat is worth investigating. Luckily, you don't have to actually go inside the outhouse because once you open the door, you find a map scratched onto the side of it. Appears to lead to K Ridge Mine just west of where you are right now. There's an inset map of the mine itself with a big X scrawled between the three strange triangular icons. Curious. Hmm. Nice. Whoa, to your horror, you see that every single cow in the Butterfield dairy herd is now an ungulith, infernal cow spirit bound in stone. They're not dangerous unless you get near it. A lot of spare churns. Tainted milk. Toy skeletons. Needle. Brass bowl ring. Menudo geode. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There's one more spot right here. Let me see if I can open it up. There it is. You kidding me? I could have used this place. Grab a big one, grab a handful. Nice. I could have used this earlier. Well, that's the last spot here. There's just one thing right here. I have a map to this place. Actually, I don't have a map. What did it say? Something about in between. Oh. Curly's compass. So it's Curly Butterfield's compass, but the dude must have always been lost because this thing points every which way but north. Compass needles pointing generally northwestish. Northwestish. Hmm. Nice. Northwest. So that would be Brentwood. Hmm. Sort of north-esque, let's say. Okay, so north is Curious Cops. Northwest. Interesting. North Alexandria Ranch. Pace back and forth a little bit, you can actually see it move. You're very close. There's nothing north of the ranch but woods. Do you want to follow the compass into them? Yes. Oh, aspens. Curly's Auto Gyrotheodolite. If you say so. The engraving on this machine says it was manufactured in January of 1995. Must be a typo. An engravio. This machine looks complicated. Its main feature is a column of 4 little lights. Right now, all of the lights are dark. There's a label on the back that says maximum effect depth, 4K meters. Maybe it's supposed to be used at a mine or in a cave. Also, what's a meter? Miner cave, okay. Oh, I don't have the compass anymore. Miner cave. The closest mine is Jumble Neck. Nice. Hmm. What's the deepest cave? what's it called? Curly's auto gyro. Madness Mom, mine. You heave Lula on your back and carry them for the next leg of the journey so they can rest. What kind of responsible horse are what kind of responsible horse are you? That's funny. Okay, the wall of the mine. The rock there does look a little weak. Requires a pickaxe. Do I not have a pickaxe? What happened to my pickaxe? I don't think. Damn it. Button Swallow might have it. Nice. Okay, let's see if they have a pickaxe. No. Okay. Pretty sure I had a pickaxe. What the hell happened to my pickaxe? Oh, I used it. I didn't think it would. Okay, let's go to Water then. No, too far. He doesn't have a pickaxe. No. Where do I get a pickaxe then? Breadwood has a shop, I think. And then I guess after that. I think the last custard stand has one. Hmm. No. No. Damn it, I forgot this place sucks. Shoot. Where can I get a pickaxe? I don't know where to get a pickaxe. I thought I had one. Still loading. Where am I? Coleridge Mine. Where's Coleridge? Holloway's Hideaway might have one. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is a shop. There it is. That's right. I sold it to him. I was all mad about it. Okay. Go back to Madness Mall. No wonder I couldn't find it anywhere. Okay. Where's that thing? Oh, I guess I went too far. There it is. Walk to the spot indicated and pick away at it. You break through into a hidden chamber, but unfortunately you bury the autogyrothiolite under some rubble in the process. Aw. Whoa. Left half of Curly's map. It's half with an X on it, so it tells you where the treasure is, but it's missing the half with the beginning of the dotted lines. I don't know where to start. The other half of this map is in the possession of my confidant Holloway. Oh! It was just there. Oh, I'm gonna leave it alone. Sir, I must speak to you. Since you came all this way just to return my pin, I guess you're the trustworthy sort Curly was looking for. Here you go. It's the other half of that map. Excellent. It's just a map leading from Curly's ranch in the southeast to Holloway's store in the northwest. This better not be the real treasure was friendship crap. Treasure is at Holloway store, remember? Oh yeah. Oh, there. Curly Strongbox. Though this is a lockbox, it is not locked. Lockbox. Take a deep breath, make a drum roll noise with your tongue, and open the lockbox. It contains a framed note. Oh, just kidding. There's also a whole pile of meat in there. You gain 11,000 meat. I'm rich. Ooh. That's a lot of meat. Hell yeah. Well, I think that's it, right? Let's go to Dirtwater. I think this is basically it. I don't think I have any other... My floppy derby, a medal of adequacy, my deputy pistol, Excalibur. Actually, no, I like Excalibur. Caged canary. It says that you can't see it. Cargo chaps. Big furry boots. Actually, what happens if I don't carry anything except for my floppy derpy? And let's go to sleep. I did it in 10 days. That's pretty cool. Alright, there's nothing else left to do. Guess that's it. At the end of the day, these are my stats. I wonder why I have all these bonuses. Sleaze resistant. Oh no, I'm bald. Must be all the stuff I have. Alright, well, I think that's it. I think we opened... There's only one thing here that I was unable to open, despite me trying really hard. And we finished all the side quests that I could find. So I guess that's it. Cool. We ended up with 12,000 meat. That's awesome. And so many items. Like so many items. That's cool. We never saw that doll again. We did hear about her. And then I never read those books. It's a note from Curly Butterfly. It reads, "You have proven that you are clever as an owl, as strong as a bear, and as compassionate as a bobcat. My soul can rest easily knowing that my treasure's in good hands. Spend it wisely. Or waste it. I don't care. I'm dead. Remind yourself that you're both rich and good looking." Wi-Fi'd. That's funny. Okay. Well, I think we'll stop here.